Hi, Adele. I haven't got the... oh, hang on. I need to resize the screen. I haven't got the little buggers running today. I did something with the settings in them yesterday, and I broke it. So, I don't know what I've done. I need to fix it. The pixel art, it was a friend of mine years ago who made that. That is actually my setup as well. That's my room. All the posters in roughly the same place. All the models on the shelves in roughly the same place. So yeah, that's where I exist right now. No, they're not running. You can't do any battle royaling. There's no picking on anyone today. I'm afraid it's just pure Factorio building joy. We finished Fulgora. Nice. Congrats. I miss... So that's the sound of addiction right there. Can I ask you? Oh, you mean have I finished Fulgora? Was that a question? We finished Fulgora question mark. Fulgora's where it needs to be. Fulgora's doing its thing. We've got 4 recycling points. Oh shit. That's only just come up for me. Your stream streak. So yeah, this is where it is for the moment. It's got a sushi belt going. Oh god, nothing at the minute. I think the maximum it's been at is like 40 science per minute, but it's not running anything because we don't have what don't we have on here? What am I missing? Red, green, blue, pink. Red, green, blue. Oh, wait, no. I'm missing... Yeah, we don't have production science. Purple. Now, Vise also doesn't have production science. Although now Vise does now have bots. And I need to continue to put a defensive line in place for it. Not because I'm that fussed, but I'd rather... This purple slushy. I'd rather have the ability to defend the base should things go wrong. I'd like to keep it in case we want to get science there. But the conversation yesterday was lava has an infinite flow. Therefore, these have an infinite flow. So, do I was going to do a bus, but I was shouted down from the bus idea. However, it did make me think of the idea of maybe we do a lava bus, because people said that they'd done lava buses in the past. So I'm going to slightly change this build very quickly. Do science. I'm gonna. Okay, and then I'll plonk copper in. I want to take you and you away. I want belt plates. Yeah. I've never done one before. Never tried it. Never thought of it. But I'm early enough on that. Oh, shit. Nope, didn't want to undo that one. I'm going to keep that. Yeah, I'm early enough on that I can take this apart. Oh, you're going back in 2 weeks. Nice. So, let me just take these down. Mini modular. Not nice. It is nice. You're getting a education. You're bettering yourself. Yes, it might be boring, but think of what you're getting from it. You're not there for education. What are you there for then? Loomy. Yeah, I ain't learning shit there. You're there because you have to, not because you want to. Well, what do you want to do with yourself? What's your end goal in life? I learned sin, cosine, and tan like 5 times. I don't know, live life. I mean, that's a better option. I do agree that living life is a better option than spending your time. Are you of the mindset that experience is more important than money? Billion, what up? How you doing? No. So you do like value quality of life over money. Okay. Happiness is above all. How? Okay, so I asked the question honestly for you. What will bring you that happiness? I just want to make sure I've done something right here. What do I need for that? I need an engine. Balls. That's the right width for it. 2 is the right width for a pump, isn't it? Okay. Doing fun things, yeah. Alright. This is our bus. In that case. Oh, God. He's a health maxer. Okay, so we'll do copper here. Iron there. Why do we not have night vision? I don't know. What's wrong with it? How are the streams going, Billion? You're literally playing through loads of games at the minute. What's wrong with it? Health maxing. It's not... That isn't the problem. It's calling it that. Being healthy. You're just being healthy. That's what you're doing. Doesn't need a different name. I do need... But first, I need green circuits. Let's do this a bit higher up. Maxing out my health stats. I've started watching a podcast. Not the whole podcast. This is just a part of the podcast. And it's Rotten Mango. It's called, and it's a lass who's she's currently looking into is he called clavicular? Great, I'm trying to get in one, but I know I was gonna say you're like hardcore battering it. Very very impressive. Okay, green circuits. Actually, do we want green circuits first, or do I want to do the belt systems? No. We'll stick with green circuits first. Sometimes I will eat sugar. Just making some belts in my pocket. Actually, can I just do this? Yes, I can. Right. Gears, those. Let's do this, this. This. Up. Oh, that there. Put that there. We want an outbound to there. Right, make me red belts. No, I know they won't. But they're the fastest that I've got for now. Also, that's not all of what we're doing. God, so fast. Spider, thank you for the lurk. In and out in one. Love that. No worries, man. Thank you for being here. Regardless. Yes, I know I can hold and press R. I still am not used to doing it like that. See? Now I can do it. Just don't like doing it. I'm gonna get this wrong as a build. I know I am. So gears, plates and belts. Plates, belts and green. Gears. Plates and belts. Plates, belts, green. Plates. So if that's plates and belts. That's plates and belts. That's plates and belts. What's the goal with this run? Why do I not have EM plants? I haven't bought any with me. This is just to take what I learnt in the last one and do a little bit of a better job with it. EM plants OP. I agree with you. Can I make them? I can make them. I just don't have them with me. And I have no way to get back to pick them up. Under 40 hours? Not at all. I don't even know what we're at. 4 hours to go. But bear in mind, the last time we had 3 planets done, I was plus 300 hours. So the fact that I'm here at 36 hours, for me, that's almost 10 times the step up. So yeah, last time around, when you guys joined me, I was nearly at 300 hours just to get Volgora, Vulcanus, and Nauvis where they were. Shockingly bad. Nope. Haven't got a ship. I have that. I have that. Paste blueprint and let it build on Navis. The ship that I have, I do not think would make it. It was getting destroyed. It literally had half of it was taken apart. So I got rid. Nope, not there. That will be the wrong position. That will be the better position. There and there. Make a better one. That is the plan. Nope. Wrong thing. Smelt plates, smelt gears, smelt plates. Red. So I need to go straight up. For red. Yep. Straight up again. That. And then I think this is the same, isn't it? This is just straight up. Yeah. So the only thing I'm missing then is greens. So I want this where this is. I've built this the wrong way around. Oh, I wish I had bots. I wish I had bots, right? Paste that here. Because then I can do... power poles in there, and then one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. All right, let me take these away. Do you need gears? You don't need gears. You do need gears. Wait. Only this side needs gears. Don't need that. Could do that, couldn't I? Yeah. Oh, shit. Pass that under. Up there. Through. So this doesn't need to be as far over. This can go in here. This can go in here. And we could, in theory, just do that, that, and that. Splitters. Splitters. This then can help feed. I do this. And then this. Make you green circuits. Copper. That gives me an outbound and a belt. Alright. And then we just need chests. Boom, boom. Really? That can be full. That doesn't need to be full. That doesn't need to be full either. You need gears. But you don't need gears. Ugh. Alright, there is a way. Here, and then we just underground to there. And we underground to there. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Alright. So, we don't need this anymore. Alright, belts are underway. In as much capacity as I'm going to need them to be. There you go. Feed those in. Right. We need plastic. 4 plastic. We need coal liquefaction, which we have over here. Okay, I'm not going to need to make tons and tons of it, so I just need a small build for the moment. If we did this, got water down here. Oh, ads incoming. Okay. Keep that full. That's full. Which means the output from here, full. Lovely. I'm sure we're going to need that stone sooner or later for something, but I'm not quite 100% sure what. Alright, let's pop that in there. Then I need to... Can I underground... Perfect. The perfect leapfrog. Down here... I need undergrounds. Oh, I need to make pipes again. Awkward. Actually, pipes, they don't need to be a massive section. They can be like an off section of their own right. Pipes. Hang on, let me do that right there. Cast that pipe. Cast that pipe. Arms. Just out, out, and out. Fill these up. Lovely. Pipes on their way. Alright then. Water. Where is water? Water is here. Water does have another output. You're missing concrete. Okay, we will have to address that in time. Oh, damn it. Alright, we'll take you up to there. And then across here. Missing an underground pipe. Get plastic, get red chips, and then we'll get engines and we can get large mining drills, and that should speed things up considerably. Especially considering this is out. Okay. Let's do coal liquefaction again. Alright, tungsten, we are... Yeah, we're now at a point where we've got no more tungsten ore. That will become more problematic than I know. Okay, light oil. We need to make petroleum. Well, I wish I'd not done it that way round. We make it work. Petroleum is in place, which means the next step should be plastic, which is petroleum and coal. Which we don't really have an abundance of coal right now. That just go into a box for the moment. All right, we need to connect. We need to connect these. They're out of power. Coal needs to go over there. I mean, it's awkward. It doesn't really go. Damn it. Oh, wait a sec. We can make this work. It's a bit of a journey for the coal to go on, but there we go. In and in. In and in. Need power for that. And then coal needs to go in here as well. Need power for that. Okay, we can change now coal's life because it's going to go on a belt as opposed to not. Right. Coal production. That's gone up. I need to make 5 more of these. Calcite. We're not having a problem with calcite as such, but it'd be probably better if these were connected as well down here. So that's going to need that, which is then going to need this and this. Faust, note to self: when building a massive Aquilo blueprint overnight, don't leave your ship in orbit. I'm stranded. Autosaves don't go back far enough, and I forgot to save when I got to Aquilo. Welcome to my world! Yay! He's abandoned himself. He's shipwrecked on a planet. They or they? I don't know. Congratulations on your upcoming shipwrecking. Well done. Don't panic. You can get out of it. You saw me do it, and I'm a moron. So, If I can get out of it, you can get out of it. I'm very confident of that. It's a lot easier than you think. Like, once you get the main platform section up, it becomes much easier. Okay, power plant is now better fed. I am stuck behind rocks. You'll do it. I believe in you. Plastic production is beginning in earnest. That is what we like. I'm gonna need to reimagine this because that's not enough. So let's think about this. Concrete. For concrete, I'm missing bricks. For bricks, I'm missing stone. I can just cast right. Okay, so we need concrete as well. So I'm going to cast that here. I'm going to change these into electric furnaces. Just give me a sec because we need to plan this properly. That and that. That goes to there. Outbound. Okay, you're on the bottom side. I want to change you to the top. And you can go on the bottom. Base looks great though. Just need a ship to deliver holmium, etc. Everything looks wonderful. I'm just stuck. And me. And myself, for I am buggered. Okay, let's make one more. So I'm going to belt this over to here. So you... Oh. No, I'm going to underground that to there. We're going to have to belt water over. Pipe water over, I should say, obviously. Which is fine. Which is fine. We can do that. I would prefer this. Maybe I prefer doing it like that. I don't know yet. So that goes into there as well. In. Do that to power that on. And that to power that on. We're going to plan this properly. So this is going to be output priority on that side, and then overflow. Yeah, actually we'll do it there. We'll do it here just after. Overflow goes out. Right, so I need water. I really should probably have brought water with me, shouldn't I? Never mind. That could not have worked better. So, in order to make more foundries up here, I need this build up this way, so I don't want to have to keep running up and down here. So for refined concrete, iron sticks, steel, and concrete. 3 things. So let's do those 3 things in a line. And then make 2 belts out of that line. Iron sticks. Actually, you know what we can do? Outbound. Hup. There we go. Steel. Okay, so that's 2 parts of what we need. This is for concrete, which needs water as well. I have not left myself a good place for water to come down from there. But it's okay. We make this work. One more product to go in, which is that. That needs to come past there. Okay, concrete is now a permanent fixture in the base. And that's using all of our excess up. Perfect. Oh, I've got some landfill. There. We'll go and put coal in these machines. This machine. Chest space? Yes. Perfect. Alright. I don't want to be carrying certain things any longer. So I'm just gonna get rid of them. So this stone I'm going to put into this end one. Bang all that in there. Like that. Gets rid of the stone. Coal. Half that. Half that. Alright. Concrete. So I now have got the bits and pieces apart from tungsten. Now, to make more boundaries. I think the only... Okay, that'll make me a couple of foundries. Coal, steel, green, made in... You know what? I'm going to kill a demolisher in a way I don't think I've ever killed a demolisher before. Let me make 2 arms. Steel as well. So let's take a good chunk of steel back out. And then coal. Boom. Alright. And then I'm going to handcraft as well. Alright. This is going to be bizarre. Alright, we need to go and find tungsten as the next thing. How much damage do you do? Poison cloud. Damage is 8 poison. I've got a demolisher up here. 50% resistant to poison damage. 30,000 health. Okay. We're going to have to start it at the back and run from it. I need to find a tungsten patch. So wherever a tungsten patch be, that where we going to kill. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take a nice gentle jog around the area. Ah! Caught on the edge of something. Or am I going to have to go much further afield inside these areas? Alright, is there a way through? Seemingly, yes. There isn't a way down, though. What can we do in the meantime? Oh, we can make we can enqueue research for tanks. Screw it, let's make a tank. I don't think it's going to be any use to us with demolishers, but it's going to be fun to have. Wait, is this a tungsten patch? Do I spy tungsten on my map? Yes. And I can belt that out fairly easily. Okay. 162,000 tungsten. I mean, you're perfect for our beginning needs. Where is the demolisher for this zone, though? This is actually massive, this zone. Jesus. Here it is. It's looping round. There we go. We found you. Right, through the cloud. It's not the best place to be. Blowing my electrics up, but I don't care, because how much damage does a poison cloud do to it if it's there? Nothing. Okay. So I need to poison clouds in the heads. Oh, get out of his zone. Ah, I don't mind that. Outrun it. So a small demolisher I can outrun quite healthily. Good. I need to not... I've annoyed it so much. Please don't destroy my base. Thank you. Is it disengaging? Yes, it is. Okay. So it does come quite a distance, but I can outrun that pretty easily. $27 there, and I have got 33 on me. $63 now. I don't really know what my upper limit should be. That could have been... This could have been designed a lot better, because this could just be 2 belts going up the middle, and plates and gears could have gone up between the pair of them instead of doing an input like that. However... Did I hand feed gears into this but not this? I did. But it's okay because gears are here. Can't help but feel like that's better. Plates, don't need that one, and then we haven't researched blues yet, so I'm not worried about that. We're missing purple science, so there's no point in doing purple related science, which is a shame because you just posted your Vulcanus belt miscellaneous Malta Discord. I think many people do similar. Ooh. Where did you post it? In the general or the pictures? Oh, the general. Yeah, I think that belt up the middle. That is a nice, clean-looking mall, have to say. Why? Oh, we're out of... Ah. Stone output is a problem. Okay, so I still need to... All right, I need a slight rethink about this. Copper's not the issue, it's this side that's the issue. Oh no, that was fine. It's just how much has got power. What? Hosting. Okay, it gave you the name for some reason. That's a bizarre one. Okay, we're gonna design this better. That is a good belt system he's got, though. I do like that. Okay, filter out these. Then I have 3 here. 1, 2, 3. So we're still going to output priority that side. But what we're going to do is we're going to let stone go past. Anything we don't make into for the moment, it's just going to come over. I will alter that and make it landfill shortly. Give it a sec, give it a sec. So, we make bricks, we throw away stone. Stone is going to come over to here. Over here, Stone is going to become landfill. Oh, we have a slight problem here. Hang on. So this needs to output priority stone. Stone bricks, sorry. So then that can go up and out like that. And then we always have stone being taken in here. So this will always be full, which gives concrete the full amount. Once that's finished up, the overflow will then all just go away, and that leaves these fully producing for the time being. And we do empty out before the next load is full, so that's fine. We can do one tank. Alright, we've got a lot of poison capsules now. What are we missing here? We're missing coal. It's fine. Coal is abundant to us. 94. Green circuits. Let's use up as many spare green circuits as we possibly can. 3 in there, 2 there. Okay. Calcite backed up. Sulfur backed up. Belts being produced badly. I can do we can do better, and we will do better. This works, but I hate it. And I'm in a good position with amount of things built that I can afford to take it away. Right, give me a sec. So that's fine. I can move that. This will be problematic, and I've just cut that off. So let me reconnect the coal mine. Like so. Disconnect this. So I want plates and gears. That's fine. And then I want 2 lanes. Gears that way. So if I filtered this one out for plates only. The only thing I'm missing here is green circuitry. If I put one of these here, one either side, green. I'll be 1 minute, guys, and I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So, plates. Gears. That can be altered. This can go up. Too far. Too far. On there, on there. Alright, I think this. Much happier. Yes. Wrong colour. Yellow. And then in there. Boom. That's way better. Much better looking. So, up. I've got them. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna go. So 1, 2. If I do it like that, that's fine. So then I want. So the only thing going in here is going to be gears. This wants gears as well. This wants gears also. Then that. Up there. Right. Then we're going to move that. Like so. Outbound there. Outbound. Outbound. There. And there. Once that has power. Damn it. Better. Much better. That should have been built here. Like there. Fucking... I'm so sorry for anyone watching this at my absolute inability to settle on where I want anything. Don't worry, we're used to my used to my inability. Good. I'm glad that this inability has become normal now. Right, I'm not going to move that again, I promise. Oh, I am going to tell that what to build though, because at the minute, nothing. Boom. There we go. Green circuits. On a nice belt. Coming up the side, we're making belts. That's way better than I thought it would be. X to down. I might do a channel redemption that just is like really nice rounded writing that comes up that just says inability. Okay, that's fine. That will back up eventually. One, two, three. I'm going to make... Oh, actually, let me cancel that. 'Cause I don't need to make that many green circuits for it. Red circuits, yes. Green, no. 1, 2, 3. Actually, can that only take 2? 2. Right. So for the red, I need to go and do the demolisher, don't I? Oh. No, I can't do it with that. Should we go and try and kill a demolisher with 94? With 144 poison capsules. The more you know, star effect and tune. I need to do that. And like as a channel redemption, just that comes up on screen, the more you know. Okay, I'll plonk down a little bit more. Here. Alright, I've got one of the speed modules. Let's speed up green circuits. Like, I'm fairly sure when Vile's watching me, he's screaming at his monitor because I don't come to planets with anything. I can't wait to see what he's going to be like when I do Want to do a Pyanodon run after this. I mean, goddamn, got that in the wrong place. Like the game G.I. Joe, knowing is half the battle. Yeah. Oh, that'd be amazing. No, I've made myself cry, like, thinking of that and laughter. That's brilliant. Oh, the more you just comes across the screen. All right, I'm gonna find a way to do that. I'm gonna find a way to do that with channel points. Okay, so I have to clear this. Oh, it's there. That's handy. Right, I can outrun him, and I want to outrun him north. So come through this cloud of poison. Is this even having an effect on it? No, it's not even having an effect on it. Look, it's healed up before I even have a chance. All right, so not that way. If I thicken the cloud up, maybe. No, not even slightly. Do you know what I'd like to do is make two demolishers fight. Right, I've annoyed it enough that it will not give up the chase. Thankfully, I have nothing electric on me, so I can be within this range. Uh-oh. No, I can't. No, I can't. Oh! Lava pools. Lava pools. Screw you. Oh, God. There we go. Gave up. Alright. So I can't do it with poison capsules. Explosive damage. We upgraded, so therefore I think maybe it's gonna have to be landmines. I'm not sure how awkward that's gonna be. Failing that, I really am not sure how I'm gonna kill the demolisher. How do you kill a demolisher with a normal weaponry? Alright, so that's not bad for green circuitry. Reds is everything that's there plus plastic. Plastic is made over here. So I could mirror and replicate this here. So you're going to be that, and then I'm just going to there. Plates. Nice. Look at that. He's building the numbers. What do landmines take? Explosives. Alright, so I have a need for explosives then, I suppose. Green there. I want to speed you up. So I need two of you. Have to move that down because then it works for the power poles. Okay, bell out. Maybe not a bell out, actually. Long handle. Plus an inserter, plus an inserter. That's going to get me red circuits. Going to make me green circuits. My eyes are going to continually just cry. And I don't know why. I've had a hay fever tablet, yeah. Hang on, I can't hear you. Oh, it's just something's just blown in it. Alright, pick up plastic. Oh, I've got some there. Out there, like that. So I want to speed that up. That doesn't need to speed up. This does. Okay. Red circuits of a fashion. What did you stream, Billion? Coal, petroleum. Petroleum is missing because light oil is missing. Light oil is missing because heavy oil is missing. And heavy oil is missing because calcite is missing. Okay. We can rectify the calcite issue with a belt from here. If we change that to go there, and then this can come up. Okay, calcite, that is now fed. Sulfur, how do we make sulfur again? Sulfur is water and petroleum. We need a few speed modules. I don't know why my eyes decided to do that. Hay fever tablets, you're doing nothing. Right, 1 second. Alright, we're back. We've tried eye drops. See if they work. Oh, I can get red circuitry now as well. Did I pick the plastic up? I did. Good. Okay, you go in there. That, and then we make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we just handcraft those nicely. Good. flood that. So that backs up. Two is enough. Right. Go back to handcrafting these speeds. So we need this whole of this system to go faster. A lot of carbon, which is good. Nowhere for the carbon to go. That's fine, because that carbon feeds the tungsten. Okay, first thing we'll speed up then is this foundry. Add straight in. Brilliant. So I want to need to reimagine the foundry setup we've got, because this is coal liquefaction. Three should be fine. Do it into heavy oil. Ooh, just. I'm going to bypass this system now. I'd like to start taking it away. This can have 2 power poles there, which means that that starts working. So the only thing I'd be missing now is a calcite line, which is fine, because if we did that, and the calcite line that's down here, that can go up there, because this whole section is going to basically disappear. I'm going to leave that there, but I'm going to take this away. Steel, in you go. Green circuits, in you go. More steel. Gears, yep. Take these builds away, which freezes up a little bit more space, which means that this line does not need to turn like that anymore. That can be repositioned here. Maybe not actually. This will use further up here, however. So the first thing we need to do is we do need a lubricant cracking. So the absolute first thing we need to do is bring that calcite line up. So I'm going to bring lubricant to the edge there. But first things first that we're going to do... Oh, I need engines. I need to make a couple of engines because I can't handcraft them. Am I holding pipes? Holding pipes. And then the final thing I need is gears. Give me a whole stack of gears. I need one engine. That will do. Okay, so I'm going to pump up all of this lubricant first of all, so I can not waste it, because I don't want to waste anything here. Okay, then we'll power these on. 2 will be enough. Lube for her pleasure, indeed. And yours. Don't forget yours is important as well, Spider. Lube for everyone's pleasure. This pipe has got nothing in it anymore. This pipe should have water in it. Did I... How's... Oh, because it was going into something. Oh. It's okay. Shut up. You clip it. You have the ability. I was looking at that like, oh, I was seriously brain dead then. I had no idea. I could not have told you what was causing the problem there. Bump, bump, and then that can just go bump, like that. So we can start this process off. This is where that pump comes into action. Cannot reach that. Really? Enable if lubricant is greater than 5k. If we have more, clip lube. My wife has literally just brought this over. Clip lube. That's the greatest thing she's ever brought. Can't read it. Give it a sec. We'll focus. It says the timing. Alright. It just said clip lube and the time that happened. No, I did them wrong. It never focused. Oh. Well, goddamn. Believe me when I tell you that's what it said. Horizontal, horizontal. This is going to go in there. In there and there. Need a second camera for showing things like that, and yeah, you're right, probably. Alright, so we need the water up there as well. That's alright, that's coming from down here. We're going to be altering all of this, so... Can't pick that carbon up. I probably should make a steel chest for that. Stuff don't focus because you have to blame. Oh yeah, you're right. Do you know what I might do? I might hand feed. This is going to just use all the coal that we've got stored up everywhere. Right, so the next thing I need is the water. Which, this is probably the better place to bring it up from. Okay, the next thing we need is petroleum, which again is going to need water. So if I line this up with one above, can I attach that? Oh, can't get through the pipes. Of course I can't. There we go. That connects the water nice and easily. Rock in the way, okay. Alright, ping that into life. Alright, petroleum, lubricant, heavy oil, light oil, everything that we need for everything else is now here. Plastic, if I make that back down here, have I got those? I don't. So I need to make 2 more of them. I'm missing steel. Alright, we've run out of water again. Oh, because we've not brought calcite down. That's what we're missing. All right. Let's... How good's this? Let me speed up these two, just for the moment. How are we doing on power? We've got enough. Am I out of coffee? I've got 1 mouthful of coffee there. Okay. Let me just... I don't think we'll struggle with water, but I think I'd like it to have a bit more than I've got. Don't know why I'm going to leave that like that. Come on, reach. Oh, just. And again. Yes, lovely. And in. Perfect. Do I not have any... Need to automate that. All right. Okay, direct steam production is over there. Water is now filling that little section and then doglegging up and around and through the base. Not lovely, but doing its job. All right, we need to get plastic going. petroleum and coal. I mean, the petroleum part is the very easy part of it. The coal part of it can be easy if I start it down here. Alright, plastic is now on a belt. So I can now bring... Not that way. Alright, red circuitry for the time being is in its own little area. Engines take 3 inputs, yes. And I can just craft those 3 inputs if I place this correctly. So I do 1, that there, there, and there. Steel, gears, pipes. Let's bring power over. Green circuits, engines and lubricant for electric engines. Let me off-center that slightly so I can at least keep some. Alright, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk. Vile is in the office. Whoa, that felt 50 streams. Jesus. That's way more than I thought I'd done. Wow. Okay, electric engines and some engines in a box. You'd be surprised by how many stream 500 hours makes, yeah. Well, I mean, it's like, what, 6.5 hours a time that I currently go at. I'm just a bit more surprised that I think my surprise is generally more at the fact that people have watched this long. I'm going to try and not be self-deprecating, as I get told off for that. Alright, we're going to bring lubricant across this side. We're going to run out of pipes, so let's just run down and grab some from our stockpile. It'll be very nice once we've got bots on this planet as well. Alright, batteries next. It's unnervingly easy to make batteries. Okay, batteries. I need a belt of iron and copper. Let's do 4 of these. I've only got 1 foundry left. Oh dear. Oh, that's not great. 1 foundry left is less than I would like. I'm having fun. Bruh. Sorry. How many do we got there? Oh, we got fucking loads of those. Not as many of those. Alright, we'll just do hand-fed battery production for the time being. Yeah, bruh. Do that. 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 Arms. Kind of building this a little bit. Maybe a little bit too far apart from each other. Oh, I just didn't connect it back here. That's fine. Oop. Let me then take a lot of copper. Half in there. Half in there. Half in there. Half in there. Alright, batteries. So that's everything now for bots. So I need to produce roboports, which I have lost. There. Alright, gears. I have got some gears, but not a lot of gears. So let me up how many gears we store. Balls. Give me that. Right. Some gear storage now as well. I'm just going to do roboports over here, where I can quickly plug it in. Wrong thing. Red circuits, gears, and steel. Okay, let's go grab those red circuits. Decent amount. 221. Not horrible for everything. So if only I could have put them down correctly, eh? Alright, brain has finished braining. All right, I need to set up a. I need to set up power pole production as well, so we're not constantly running around trying to get hold of these. In fact, I can set up substation production shortly. All right, we've got some better red circuit production going on now. At work, worker found a bug in the coffee machine. No! I mean, that's it. I'd quit. There's just no coming back from that. That is the worst news you could have given us. Singular bot frame for each one. Singular engine, so I have the ability to make 40 bots at the moment. Okay, we need to up production a little bit on this front. So let's do 2 here with a belt in between. Engines are pipes, gears, and steel. I so desperately need to stop handcrafting arms. Right, I'm going to set engines up, then the next thing we're going to set up is handcrafted arms. Have to go. One there, one there. Boom, 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 boom. One there. In to a chest. But I am, of course, missing arms. Alright, engines have a slightly better production line. Electrics were green circuitry, which I could steal a little bit from here and come across. Also made that lower than the rest of everything else. I hate that. I'm not moving it for now. We will deal with that with bots in the future. Did I not limit this chest? At least we've got enough for blues in the future. That's fine. 4 roboports because we are now missing red circuits. That's fine. Let's go over here. Pick red circuits. That's produced a lot faster. Okay, that's going to finish them off. Okay. The next thing we need then is we need to pick all the bits and pieces up for bot frames. You're out of copper. Yes. I was going to say, you've not made all of those, have you? Jesus. So that's an inbound line there. I still only have the one foundry left. I don't really want to use that unless I'm making foundries. Exactly the same there as well. Perfect. That's stopped making. That's what we wanted it to do. My God. Capital. Alright. So the Volcanus square. Fits nicely. If I had red circuits on me, none of this would need doing. 1 square. Just finish 1 square off. Perfect. And they're powered. And we're not struggling too much. Turbines are boosted up a bit. Okay. So the first thing I want to do is I want to stabilize power a lot better than I have. So we're going to build some turbines. And we're missing gears over everything else. Okay, that's fine. I stockpiled gears over here. Oh, damn. Please, for the love of God. It's sluggish. Giving it its dues. Make the product with the absolute minute. Have we got like... We've got 3 or 5 solar panels in place for this dead slow production. Right. Perfect. Okay, that's nice. Let's get rid of these. Like having a power plant in a good place. That's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be available to us. All right. So. We need an inserter. All right. Stop. What you doing? You stop as well. Steel. All right. So how many is that now? 21. That can hold more than 21 on it. I know it can. I think it can hold up to 30, I think. I'm not 100% sure. But 122 megawatts of power off that one thing. I don't think I can fit it in again. I can fit it in again if I really wanted to. So the whole system would share steam, but I can fit 3 in there now. So this square here is going to be our power station from now on, which I'm happy about because now I don't need to do anything with it. Okay. I've disconnected us somewhere though. Oh, I have disconnected that. Okay, that's fine. 1 second. There we go. Everything is reconnected now. Oh, we have to create some power poles, but not loads. I mean, I'm just going to let the handcrafting take place. I need to create science on Vulcanus. And we need all the sciences. That we can get. All right, Navis, you've been still for a long time. Can I do it with that? Yes. Can I do that? Yes. Okay, we have yellow science available to us as well. Carrying so much stuff on me. All right. Labs production should probably start first off. Copper, if I come over here, I can top these up with quite a lot of copper, actually. We can make a lot more batteries. Come with me. Flying frames, we're not going to be touching those for a while. Rails are going to be easy enough on this planet because we have an abundance of stone. And once I get... I mean, there's 2 here that could do it. Okay, let's not output that. We're going to take that up there. And then we're going to output priority it. And then we're going to bring it back to there. Okay, we need some belts. Give this a second. We might as well be stockpiling this. Perfect. And then excess stone goes down the line. So we always have stone for bricks. We always have stone for rails. I always have an excess of stone in my pockets. Because why not? That took a lot of stone, actually. Okay. Ads in a minute. Right, let's go and get rid of the flashing. That's over here. And the next thing we want to do is start production of bots. They are not going to be quick, but if I can get bots on the go. What am I stuck at? Right. Sulfur. That's what we need next. Do have a little bit, but water and petroleum. From what I remember, I didn't need tons and tons of this. Ads are in. if I turn this sideways... No, because I'm going to put them side by side, but if I horizontally flip it, we can take... Okay, I like that. And because of the new power substations that we've got, I can do that with it. Alright, can't pull it round that way, but I can do it this way. Perfect. Water straight in. Lovely. What am I missing for those? I am missing green circuits. Right, well, hang on. While this does that... Alright. I need a second. So, when I come back, we need more miners. Let me go and grab green circuits, and then I'm going to have to jump away for 1 minute. Like 20 more. Right, I will be very quick. We're going to do miners, then we're going to do dynamite. I'll be back in a sec. I won't be back in a sec. Can't go anywhere while the ads are rolling. Alright, I'll wait for the ads to finish rolling. Sorry. Alright. Wait, where's my camera? Ah! There we are. Okay. I had no idea what happened there. Okay, so what's the issue with this now? Petroleum is the issue. So the other issue is... These are all working fine. Coal, there is no coal in that end. Oh, we used all the coal up finally. Okay, let's move that on. Let's grab some red circuits. We need to speed up a few... Oh, no, I need to put the miners down first of all. Right. First things first. Get these all powered on. Alright. Coal production is where we want it. Need speed modules for this. I could probably add one more if I moved the water input line here. Which needs me to build a red arm. This is what we're hitting. We're sitting at around the 60-70 mark. 60-70. I need green circuits and gears, so there. Oh, bricks as well. Easily done. This one I have to flip. Or do I actually? Maybe I don't. If I could actually get... If I could get to the other side of all of this, maybe I don't have to flip it. That's fine. I gotta go the long way around. No, I don't. I can go the shorter way around. I now don't need to flip that, which is lovely. I mean, it's still not the fastest system it could be, but better than we've been for a while now. Okay, let's do this here so I don't have to get in the way of it. one substation will activate that whole thing. God damn. Wrong button. So, well, we got 10-second craft time, 10-second craft time. Both craft as fast as each other. So 4 and 4 should keep itself going for long enough. Okay, you're going to produce me many electric engines. I need 2 chemical plants up here. 1, 2. So the only thing we're missing for dynamite now is the coal input. And the only reason we've not got the coal input is belts. So let's do that. Okay, dynamite production exists. So maybe we now have to use mines to get rid of a big demolisher. And that's the small demolisher, and that's something I've never done before. Okay, I'm going to get caught on pipe work more than anything else. What are we missing here? We're missing gears and red circuits. So up here and over here. So do we do science here then? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. So then I'm gonna sushi belt the sciences yet again. Down to here. Okay, we're going to make logistics chests now. Start prepping for science to be able to be brought in. That's good. That's running a bit better now. Yeah, so I thought I'd be out of steel. Which is okay. I have plenty here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I want 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, last one. It was trying to travel. All this time it was trying to travel. My God. Alright, so the labs are set up. 6 more of these. Alright. So we're going to request red. Request green. Request military. Request blue. Request purple, which we will eventually be making. Yellow, which we will be eventually be making. And space, which we will eventually be making. For the time being, there. Power, right. So let's make sure the labs are powered on, and then the final part of this is to read the belt and now limit them according to their science. Military, yes. Blue. And you're purple. Slushy science. This one will be yellow. Space. This hasn't got anything yet, but it's only because I've not opened up metallurgic science that's not got anything. Less than 20, less than 20. These are all done. Perfect. Right. We need more landmines. No water. There we go. Reactivated. Perfect. All right, so we've got water going up to making dynamite, which means we are now crafting landmines. We get 4 per craft. I'm not actually sure how many of these I'm going to want. Four per craft, and I'm crafting 12. So 48 more. Can't make that here. No. Haven't got crude oil. No way to make flamethrower. Alright, power. Well, while we've got time... So we're just waiting on that. So in the meantime then, let's have a look at what does Red Science need again? Copper and gears. The only thing I'm not making anywhere around here is actually copper plates. However, I do have a big chunk of copper plates right there. So, just for the time being, copper. I really need that to be steel. Because I could do with just filling that. Okay, tiny amount. I have 128 landmines. Alright, if I can find a spot up here, piss off the demolisher but outrun it. So like I need to do it up here. Need a good long straight line breaching area. 1, 2, 3. So, like, maybe along here. You know, I'm really glad they don't blow up when I run over them. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, goddamn. Oh, well, this is going to be an interesting experiment. Small demolisher. What happens to small demolisher running over landmines. Not as much as I would have liked. Oh, he's going to come straight down for my base, isn't it? Nope, nope. Turn around. Turn around. Follow me. That's it. Yes. Come on. There we go. This way. Yeah, yeah. Go and be pissed off at these mines. I mean, you're going to damage yourself again, which is just ridiculous. God, they fucking regenerate health so quick. Yeah, there we go. Rampage that way. Alright, so how the fuck am I going to do this? Maybe grenades? How much does a slowdown capsule affect it? Yeet. Not at all. Lasers are pretty ineffective against it. Electric weapon damage. I don't have electric weapons. Rocketry. That we should be able to research. I think rockets might have to be the way forward. We'll keep this because we want cliff explosives anyway. Which I do not know when or if we get them here. I need metallurgic science and space science. That we can deal with in time. Alright, let's... We might just... This might have to just be normal rockets. Which we should be okay making. So, yeah. Why? Why are you dipped downwards? Fulgora? Fulgoran science? Military? No? Have I got no military science anywhere? Now these. Oh, I have some military science here. Did I made some military science, so what are we missing? Walls. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Bump, bump. Okay. Awkward. Okay, everything can be built. Which is really good, because we're going to run out of stuff really fast. Oh, it's outside of bot range. Yes, that can be built as well. Perfect. Shockingly, we're managing to do this. That's now in range. This is getting things brought. We just need a power pole. Which apparently I have. Down here. Yeah, there are power poles. Come on. There it is. Slow progress, to be sure, but that's going to be unloading the walls, which is going to fill them up. It's fine by me. Military science continues, and we get rocketry. Okay. Thank God. Thought I'd made a royal balls up there. So this should get me rocket launcher and then yellow rockets, which I think we're okay with what we've got making them. There we go. Gets fed in. It's not going to be quick over back on Nauvis, but it's going to happen. Okay. Rocket launcher. Yes, I can make. Hundreds of rockets. Yes, I can make. Right. You're mine. You absolute pain. Which one did I annoy? Did I annoy this one up here? Oh, I'm built so close to his landscape. I think I annoyed this one. No. No, I annoyed this one over here. Right, where is it? Must go and find the worm. Well, however many rockets I'm gonna make. About 100, wasn't it? Produce. Okay, I've gone out of its territory. I've gone into a different one. I'm going to guess it wormed. It's wormed downwards. So I can't see it up here. And that's the top of its zone. I mean, thankfully, this is all quite nicely open. Like, shifting belts and that through this won't be too much of a nightmare. Finding the thing is a problem, though. Where are you? Oh, here we go. Got the trail. So what is it? Is it resistant to explosion? 99% resistant to explosion. 50% resistance to a poison. 20%. Oh, God. I'm even going to be able to do it with this. I've got a zone I can run back from. Oh God. Run, 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 run. Oh, he's gonna hunt me down. Can't keep up. I didn't do anything to him at all. Alright, so we're not doing it with rockets then either. It says poison damage. He's only 50% resistant to poison, so should be able to like take him on a long goose chase and run him through all this poison, surely. I mean, I am causing him health issues. We've only took 2,000 health off him. Absolutely nothing. Oh no, there's a dead end. Ah, run away. Oh god. Right, we've got to get close in. Avoid all the lava explosions if we can. Oh no, there's a cliff. Ah! Damn it. So truly, what am I going to do with this then? Small demolisher segment. I'm going to have to... Christ, am I going to have to do just normal science up to lasers? No, because he's resistant to laser as well. Physical projectile, he's resistant to... So the only thing he's not resistant to is electric. But I don't think I can do electric. All right. Inserted into armor to damage, pushback, and stun enemies. Well, we're not getting large mining drills for a considerable period of time then. Or for that matter, foundries. Oh, I've got into a dead end again. Wait, they've got different resistances. Physical 50%, physical 50. They're only 10% resistant to poison. Am I trying to take out a small demolisher? Small demolisher. Why? Your resistance is way lower to poison. Why? Did poison not work on you then? You're gonna have to use turret with ammo, yeah. Nah, it doesn't work. I haven't got them active. Sorry. It's gonna have to be turrets, but we're gonna have to do red ammo. Fine. Fine. Damn it. God, how many of those am I gonna want then? Alright, I need a singular foundry casting me those. And then gears. Oh shit, I picked too many up. Alright. Turret production is happening. Let's go and make I need to borrow you for the moment for ammo production. Turds. When did I say that? Did I say that? Don't think I could have got my bitch. Borrow that as well. For that ammo. Steel, copper in there. For the love of... Right, give me that arm. Give me that arm. Copper plate, steel. Um... 24. I forgot, because it's so long ago since I just tried to take out a demolisher normally, I forgot how hard it is to actually just take out a demolisher. I'm not quite sure how long it's been since I've done just a normal demolisher kill. All right. Copper. All right, we'll just hand the copper in. Oh, wait a minute. Can we make bots? Yeah, I can make bots. I just haven't made bots. Okay. $86 ammo. That's not even going to be slightly enough, I don't think. I'm going to set up on the edge of his turf, while at the same time not actually entering it this time round. Christ, they've only got 2 in each. Ugh. Any initial damage I can add to it. Flammables aren't necessarily... Stronger explosive sits under yellow. Ugh. Weapon shooting speed, however, I can get one more weapon shooting speed. And that will speed them up. What am I missing for you now? Is it gears? No. Iron. That's fine. That's fine. We can provide you with some more. $110 more. Okay, that's fine. That's good. All right. We're getting... I could just put 100 in one, can't I? I could put 100 in each one. But I know they're going to get destroyed pretty rapidly. $12. That's such a low number. I could go around and just keep clearing landscape. Would get me more tungsten, which could build me some more foundries. I mean, I've built all this lot just from handcrafting and hand collection. I just don't really want to run around and beat rocks for tungsten all day. What, you short on again? How many did you make with that I brought you? 18. Again, can't make a... Oh, yeah, you come with me. Green circuits. That's in a minute. Okay, so I want green circuits, more engines. So slow. Painful, you could say. Alright, 216 piercing ammo in that one. 48 more. Not really, again, I'm not really sure what the final number needs to be. If is 5 rows of how many have we got here? 17 enough? I don't think it is. Is that enough? 5. The guns are going to empty out really quick. 8 plus 6.4. I've got 30,000 to damage off. $17.92. 25.92 damage per one. $2,592 damage in total. I don't think it's enough. It's a lot of resource to waste. If it's not enough, I need to be more sure that this is going to do the job. Okay, let's start handcrafting more as well. You're red, aren't you? So you go in there. All right, more ammo into these. Front ones I think will get destroyed quickest. That is a long line of them, though. 115 guns with piercing ammo. And I can do some rocket damage. Not loads though, because apparently if I don't hit its head, I don't do the damage. Second to that now, we need him in the right place. If he's tracked down to this south point or gone inside his zone, this is going to be really difficult to bring him back to where I want him to be. Alright, guns fire faster at least. That might be a blessing. Suppose if I can add to it with my machine gun as well. But I have to get him coming head on. Right, he's up here. Okay. Massive creature with high regeneration. Does not like to be disturbed. Physical head-on is 50% restrict. So you need to come down this way, please, sir. Get him to chase me at this point. I need him to chase me backwards into his land. First of all, that's it, come this way. Oops, dead end. It's alright, we've got time. I need to go around this lava lake, then I need to start hooking back towards. Okay, this might be it. Yeah. So I'm going to stand him the... Oh no, he's stopped. Okay. Alright, well this is going to be it. This is either going to work or is not. Let me go and refill some more of these front guns. If I keep running, hopefully, fingers crossed. Yes! Get it in. That was way more than I needed. But that's perfect. I now have a tungsten mine available to me. which is just lovely. And we have a bit more space to play with. Okay, first things first then. Let's store some stuff that we don't necessarily need to be holding on to for now. Iron plates, gears, green circuits. Take the gears. Right. Uh-oh. Aha. I think tungsten has run out. Certain miners have decided that they've got nothing to pick up any longer. Just go neaten up this patch. Yeah. One thing. How many substations can I make? Because I would much rather bring tungsten back to the base on a substation line than on these small lines. So what am I missing? I'm going to take a little bit more belts, another couple of you, and we'll fill up you. I don't think we'll need more than 50. So this left-hand side up here this section up here is where I really want to be processing the tungsten, just because this is probably where I'm going to belt it in through down this way and up. But this side is power. Wish we had those. Okay, well then we have to get those now. I'd completely forgotten you can't mine tungsten with a small miner. You need a large miner for it. All right. So yeah, everything else is fine. Everything else we've got. Tungsten carbide. Okay, demolisher. I need to reproduce tungsten carbide again, which is sulfur, carbon and sulfur was, that's it. Carbon and sulfur was the build for that, and then that fed into that for okay, so we need a chemical plant. But that could be doing things for us in the meantime. Chemical plant, I need steel. And then I need power to that. Alright. Tungsten carbide is being produced, which means I will get made in a foundry. Ugh. I don't have a foundry available. Okay. We'll get the drill. I will steal a foundry to make a drill. We will make a drill, start drilling cut tungsten, and then we're going to go back to making foundries. With foundries, and we need a lot more of them. But it has meant, and that will mean put me at the position where I should be able to start concentrating on the sciences on this planet. Hopefully. Thankfully, these are a great source of tungsten. All right. Go and drop this tungsten off down here. At the mini tungsten plant. 107. Perfect. All right, we'll scrape any extra productivity out of that we can. All right, foundry. Here. No. Here. No really good... Oh, that'll do. Drills. Red circuits. So the only thing missing now are the engines. Okay, perfect world, we get 2 out of this. Tungsten, steel. Okay, we're going to make as many as we can. Right now. Because I don't want to lose any of the productivity. So I should... Because I think it's 20 a time, isn't it? Yes. There we go. So we get 9 without losing productivity. And now to make more foundries, we need to be up here. Tungsten, concrete, carbon, some green circuits and steel. Okay, that's going to make one thing. Okay, let's go and mine tungsten. Let's get over that hurdle. And then we can start automating tungsten carbide. Okay. Tungsten carbide. When that comes in, which it is doing, lovely. That's automatic now, perfect. So let's start getting some productivity back on coal. Alright. We're not draining as much coal out of the system now as we were before. That is a good thing. Plentiful supply of tungsten carbide, which is great for us. Concrete, we have loads of down here. So let's go and pick up a good chunk of concrete. I'm going to set chests up for inbound and outbound. I'm going to be missing arms. I do need to do something with... I need to do some more coal as well, but the more important thing right now is going to be... Oh, foundry production is back on the table. Yes. All right, the system is trying to desperately make bots fix these guns. So let's go and just stop this problem happening. Right. So if I wanted to automate this one better, I would do steel. Concrete needs steel and I need steel bars again. Take 2 of those. So then this would be fine concrete. This would be concrete. Concrete needs brick. Brick will come from this. Green circuits would come from these 2. So that automates steel, concrete, green circuits, lubricant is brought in. So then the only other thing is this. Which you would move to there. That you would move to there. So that becomes foundry production. Which that actually there isn't too bad. I don't mind that. Okay, we're now directly inserting. Once you're full, though, fill up that. So that's going to alternate. connect that in there. And the less involvement I have to have moving back and forth things, the better, but I'm going to have to move stone. No, I'm not. I don't have to move stone. I need to do fluid voiding for it. So I always have stone. So for that I need 2 more foundries anyway. Concrete we've got. Pipes, that's what I came back down here for. And of course, we've run out of normal pipes. So if I can automate foundries, so I don't have to be thinking about making these anymore. Then I can automate the mines, the miners, I should say. So, I need one more thing up this side. And in order to do it, I need lava. I'm going to bring lava along this top section. does present a problem with calcite. Because I need one of these. It's not too big a problem. I can get calcite off this line and take it straight up. I do need an engine, however. No, I need a... You're going to output. Slide the select combinator in there. Slide that one there. LDS. And then anything else that the foundry can make. Right. The last thing I need to do then now is bring calcite through. Perfect. That drains that out. Once all the stone is used, it becomes brick. Missed a step. Alright, hang on a sec. No, that was in the right place. Right. That wants to be there. That wants to be there. Alright, that gives me those two. So I'm missing... So concrete. Has to input here. Which needs brick. That comes from this. And then this is the stone input. So we're back to roughly where we were before, with a slight amendment. So if we sideways it instead... So that can't come out there now. Oh, calcite. You are going to have such a tortured journey through this little section of the power plant. Into there. My God, what a mess. And then that powers that. That powers that. This is missing carbon because this is missing coal. So the next thing to do is going to be add another miner on here. Oh no, that's because these two miners emptied off. It's fine. Foundries are automatic now. $100 foundries. We'll be absolutely fine with 100 foundries, I should think. That is quite a big mess of everything for dealing with automation foundries. Okay, we don't have any flashing alerts anymore. All right, so we need to take these over to the other side of the base. First things first, we need to get some more miners built. Just going to evict you. Batteries. Okay, we'll just finish building these. All right, 12 miners. Let's take those miners. I want to get this to be full. I would actually think probably 2 more miners might fill it up. Full belt of coal, please. There we go. That's backing up. Perfect. Full belt of coal. All right. Copper. What are you missing? Tungsten. Let's go and grab some more tungsten. Get some more miners made. We've made a fair whack of these. 133. So there'll be 133 bots available to us. One of the things we needed is right there now for rails. Okay. I'm going to take the... plates, no, gears. Copper. So we're gonna do... Christ, been an hour. Power these on. And we need to make some assemblers. Which we will be missing steel. That's fine. Because we are missing iron. One, two, three, four. So many things missing. Everything is missing. But I only got a question why I just put them down on fire. That's going to be electric, isn't it? Yeah. Let's have a look at... red circuits. Well, the good news is... steel. I should probably re-automate that, but... for now, I'm not going to bother. Steel, okay. Okay. I didn't want to turn off your production, goddamn. Just on the edge of my land. Just. Okay, connect these two in. Once they are built, that will put red science in an available position for us. How are we doing for power still? We're okay. What's that up to now? 24. All right. Oh, sweet bot action. Oh, we've got no storage space. Okay. Steel again. Okay, I need a sec. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, we have some more miners. Very nice. Oh, but I turned off green circuit production because I'm a bit of a boob like that. Right. Next order of business is going to be, I think, dealing with the amount of oh, alright, we need the sciences. We need all of the sciences made, which means we are again in some way gonna have to make a spaceship outside of a planet's atmosphere, because I don't think... Oh, this is actually nearly full. Oh my god, okay. Vulcanus Nalvis, sorry. Okay, nothing is missing out of that. That will make it, which means Vulcanus Express will actually come back to life. Oh no, we were missing... Alright. Steel. Oh, we're out of fuel. It's okay. Whilst we are out of fuel, we are not out of fuel forever. Now these will fix. Okay, we'll do a little bit more work on Navis while we're here. I have a ship again. That is big news. I could travel. Woo! Okay. The bots finished production. What? What did I miss, Spider? So for green, Honestly, it's spiders, so probably you missed nothing. Oh. Yeah, I'm confused. And I'm put off. I need arms and transport belts. Transport belts are... Their arms green. So it's basically that set up again. Okay, let's go and grab foundries. Last thing on this level is going to be green science because we're going to run out of space. Are you home now, Spider? Have you made it back? Or are you still at work? Home and safe for now. That's what we like to hear. Can't walk through a pipe. Can't walk through a tree. Can walk past an arm. Makes no sense to me. Alright, You're trying to tile, maybe move the assembler up one so the sub fits below it in line with the forges. I wasn't initially trying to tile it. I'm just trying to get... I've added that to the wrong line. It's alright, 1 second. Sometime today there should be a Factorio tournament between top players. Ooh. Your hesitation with putting down the sub made me wonder if you were trying to line it up nicely. I mean, I did it back there. See, I've done it centrally with both of these two as well. My hesitation with the substation was I can't get it to fit evenly. I want it halfway between there and there. So I want it like there. So it's even. It would be nice. Anti and Derek just did a live head-to-head speed run. Neither completed the run. Jesus. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I've done that wrong. Well, not wrong per se. Just not right. Yeah. Goddamn copper cable. We might have to create a bot more. Just to stop me losing my absolute mind having to do all of this. In fact, yeah. Alright. We're going to collect the bits and pieces that we need. I'm going to make a miniature bot mall down in here. I have to stop doing this. I always forget how slow bots are at first. I'm on like robot speed 10 research on my world. Resetting back to slow bots is like, yeah, it's a nightmare. I don't know how much of this particular run you've seen, Monkey. I don't know exactly where you joined us from. See HMS Home. Off and on from the beginning. You just had like 30 minutes into the logistics embargo, which is why you're just starting on bots, right? Well, we did logistics embargo ages ago. That was on a different planet. But yes, you're correct. That's why bots are only just coming into existence now. This is not the space for the bot mall. This is the space for the bot mall. Been a few streams since I watched. You're very close to finishing that. Yeah, we did it. We did the embargo. That was completed, thankfully. Now, I am just trying to not lose my absolute mind. Right, so I need green circuits, gears, so if I put a roboport up there, wait, how on earth is that not being straight? Okay, fine. Okay, we've got power. That means they're going to start up. Put that one in. Green circuits. Okay, let's add. All right, green circuits are now in the mix. So, just so I don't have to move too far for steel. Oh, that's huge. That's so big. Alright, you don't make space science. You could make space science as well. That's fine. Alright, this has been built. Oh, wait a moment. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, my science platform can help me. Oh, space science to Vulcanus is looking very done. In fact, we'll slack that off. Okay, any extra weight that is not required is being stripped from this ship. $114 That's pretty light. Okay, so we've got our decider combinators. Everything is active because we've got nothing in here. We've got 1,000 space science, which means I can bring that eventually to Vulcanus. And that gives us space science. Right, the next thing I want is... One, two... Arms. Long-handers. Blues. And greens. I only want you and you active. In, over, in, out, out. Okay, I need steel. Oh, arms, belts, and assemblers are now automated. Thank God. Okay. Chests are next. What do you...
Spider0097ab with 2 bits. What do you call a high-ranking officer who hates recycling? General waste.
Oh, God's sake. Oh, God. I have completely... That has just absolutely derailed my train of thought.
Spider0097ab with 2 bits. Why did the soldier put his bed in the fireplace? Because he wanted to sleep like a log.
Goddamn. Alright. That could be sideways. 1. No, it couldn't. It's got to feed into 2 things. So let's do this with it. We're going to do red chests. We're going to do blue chests. We're going to do steel chests. And we're going to go in. Over. In. You have a dad joke that shows up on my calendar and changes every few hours. Later in the day, for the last time I was on, the joke was the same one that Spider made on stream. I'm trying to remember what the joke was, though. It was a very eerie timing for it to be there.
Spider0097ab with 2 bits. Son. Dad, what was your favorite day as a soldier? Dad, the first time I sent some private to find batteries for the chem lights.
I am not 100% sure I get that. As a joke. Yeah, I was going to say, I wonder whether or not Spider's got a calendar that's giving the theme. Chemical lights. Glow sticks. Straight over my noggin. Oh, we can automate. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to... I get you. Let's save some space. Oh God, yeah. No, you're right. So years and years ago. One sec, and the visual aid is needed. 1 minute. So, this is one of my old tattoo machines. Right? Needle used to go in along here, and it used to have a bend, and at the back here you used to have an O-ring that you put down behind this spring, and it hooks around this bottom screw. Okay? So behind that spring, bottom screw. That's where it went. The O-ring's just a piece of plastic. There's nothing expensive about it. It's really cheap. I told my apprentice at the time that it was called a fallopian tube and you can only get them from butchers. So we sent him to the butchers for a pack of fallopian tubes. He did not appreciate this. Okay, we have green science, we have red science. Did I just spot? We've got 2 more of those. Okay. The oil for your wing mirror, right?
Spider0097 AB with 2 bits. We need more U235. The factory must glow.
You aren't wrong. It must. Gears, I did put those in there. Right. So. I am going to handcraft just a load more. Logistics bots. Right, green science. So I can now
Spider0097 AB with 2 bits. Inserter.
I hardly know
her.
Oh dear. Oh, I need 2 more of those. All right. Green science is green sciencing. We're producing that. That's 3 out of the 4 we need. Can't go any further in this direction. Good old construction bots making my life a bit easier. Let's put production of these bad boys into play. Okay, they will spread out and power all of this up now. Gonna alter those to be red chests as well. That and that is a red chest also. Military science. Military science, I need ammunition. So that's 3 inputs. Up here for military science. Up here for military science. So wait a minute, I need... walls. So for that I need stone. Pretty easy. Stone in. So, I need a foundry. making plates. One second craft time, 6 seconds craft time. Steel. Okay. Thought we were making roboports on Nauvis. We are. I don't know why that one wouldn't build, but that one will. Oh. Are we... You never... Why? Wait. Yellow splitter. I thought we were making belts. Did I not make yellow splitters? Nowhere. And now the base is out of power. Well, that's annoying. We'll be out of power until morning. I mean, thankfully, just about, I can keep this going, sort of. Oh, it's tectonically slow. Singular, singular power source. All of its very own. Okay, that makes the splitter, which should feed that, which will then feed all of the power and everything will turn back on again. Once a bot comes and picks that up. Etrigan, hello, how are we doing? How's your day? Could we please... You arrived just as ads. Well done. Pissed at my coworker. He's a boat anchoring a project I'm working on. Sounds wonderful, if I'm honest. Right, I know I've got construction bots because you've constructed this. Low power. It's not low power. It's outside of the range. Yeah, this hasn't placed down, so it's cut everything off. But thankfully, I have like a massive line of coal. I need to place this roboport, which will put this in range, and then it'll go. Oh no, I know it's crawling. It's absolutely crawling. It's fine. See, that comes into play, then that splitter will get picked up. A splitter will get dropped in here. Look at the speed of those bad boys.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're scum! We suck!
Thank you very much for the raid, Void. How are you doing today? How's your stream been? Hello, everyone. Welcome to Low Power Nightmare. Oh, it's grabbed hold. It got hold of one. There we go. Bit more power. Nice. I managed to forget to build something on Nauvis, which has then caused massive low power, and we are now crawling back to life. There we go. Alright. Nauvis has come back to life. I can carry on with what I was doing over here, which is going to be prepping for military science on Vulcanus. So I need for this copper and steel. You're in the power spiral of death. I'm in the power spiral of life. I have enough power. The problem I had is that splitter was not built because I didn't make splitters on this planet. That splitter then couldn't place because that roboport, the Michael Holt, wasn't there. So this was sitting just outside. So I made the splitter, placed the roboport, that went, and now we have full power. This mine will keep things going for the time being. all is well. I can now carry on. Slowly but surely, finishing the protection for my base. Okay, so you need to come up there. And go past. Okay, we put those in. Okay, that's red ammo and walls come from here. Once all that plumbs in, that will be fine. I made a boo-boo. But it's a boo-boo we can fix. I needed to do... Oh, I don't have those made, do I? 1 second. Slight error. Okay. I could probably do with compacting this a little bit more than it is. I think I just caught bots. Yeah, I did. Oh, let me move out your way, and then we'll do this. Horizontal. Bang that down there. Foundation had just got jump scared. What by? Oh, look at that beautiful amount of stone that we have now. Oh, this is outside of bot range, okay. You can put a logistic request in for yourself. That caps the number of bots you hold will automatically dump the rest that you pick up. So for 0 logistics, and however many construction you have on your personal roboport. I haven't got a personal roboport. I've got nothing. That roboport is going to exist over here. Roboports probably needs to be the next thing we do. Okay, they're now in logistics, which means that they will get picked up and moved over there. Use the caps to help with the rocket deliveries too. Just learned that the other day. Then it tells the rocket to drop certain items on certain planets regardless of the request from the landing pad. That's a very good idea, actually. Okay. So, the last thing I'm missing is grenades. Which is just coal and plates. Actually connecting the thing will be the saving grace of that whole moment. Alright, the pipe is getting half full. So, I am going to speed module that one. If I can make my way through here. You accidentally destroyed one set of underground pipes, so you won't get your sulfuric acid. Rather than checking the lines, I went and killed 2 worms to open up more sulfuric acid. It definitely was not running out. Oh dear. You have a problem with dropping bullets from a platform to a planet. The spaceport has the request for the bullets, but the platform also has its own request, and that seems to null it. Yeah. I've faced a similar fluff up. Alright, that's 80% faster. So equivalent of doubling it. Alright, we're building up again. That's fine. As always, this is just temporary. Use one logistic group to request from planet A and separate group to dump it. Found making one group per planet is a nice way to separate them. You just have to set the request from the planet as the one you want to drop for the 0 request. Yeah. Okay, that's filling up again. Oh, we've got a new expansion down south. Oh yeah, that started well. Oh, my poor little base. Doing so little, and yet trying so hard to do so much. Alright. Let's get military science grabbed and dealt with. So I'm going to take... Now the real question is, how easy is it to get copper through there? Iron, sorry. Answer, as it turns out, not too hard. So let's say my platform wants to maintain 1,000 rounds in storage, no matter which planet it's at. A separate request for each planet for its reserve of bullets. You have 50,000 on the planet. Yeah, if you have a separate pullout, it should be fine. In. Saturate a belt with grenades. Military. And again, we can be going faster. So I'm gonna make... Okay, we automate speed modules. Military science. Oh, one sec. I'll be quick. All right, I'm back. Okay, that is that science for the time being. I'm going to double up coal. From that point. Okay, production, chemical science. That's not that hard to deal with. So let's change you. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna specify you're only picking up engines. Yeah, engines aren't that bad. Electric drills. Okay, we need mining drills, so we'll make mining drills as well. Tungsten is being produced over here. Did I put it into a red? I did. Oh, brilliant. Perfect. Preset that up. So I need to make sulfur red circuits and engines. Two parts of it already done. We're out of plastic. Why are we out of plastic? We're out of plastic because no petroleum. Wait, what did I take away here? Okay, put that back in. Took the tank away. There we go. God damn. Must have made a right mistake there. Oh, I've taken away... I mean, I don't mind that now. Okay, that's a nice, easy way for building that one. That's done on the platform of the cargo landing pad. Oh, you're still on about your requests. I've had, or I have had, a lot of sulfur just hanging around my pocket for a long while now. Okay. Okay, blue science is a go. Oh, I messed up this as well with that power pole. Which means I bet I've messed it but further up back here, have you? Electric engines are starting again. Sulfur is coming through. All right. I need, or rather I want, some more logistics bots. Red circuits. Ooh, that's a point. Very desperately need to go and put large miners on calcite. I'm not getting any of the mining benefit. I've got everything on me that I need for this. Okay, calcite properly being mined now. Full belt. $100 more bots float off. Okay, so we've got 3 out of the 5 or so that we need to have going. Right, I need to get electric furnaces productivity level 1 modules made. Prod mods 1. They're red and green circuitry. Okay, just the time being. Make me prod mod 1s. slightly better production of grenades than I had before. Okay, I'm going to take some of these and these, and we're going to start increasing. Why are we not receiving lubricants? 'Cause this pipe is still not connected. There we go. Okay, so slightly more production of light oil. I don't know how much that will push the boundary of it, really. I didn't want to do that. I want slightly more production of that's annoying, but I need more light oil production than I'm making. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Okay, that's enclosed in there now. So if I do that, brings that in. Perfect. I'm trapped in. There we go. So then I need petroleum to come out here. Means it's still in line. Oh, it's not in line. Ugh. But it's alright. It's fixable. There. Okay, plastic production again. I mean, you're pretty quick anyway. The more plastic I can get out of you, the better. Alright, we need to now address production of petroleum. Okay, that's pretty good. We could have a bit more. I could double up. In fact, yeah, let's double up. I don't know where I'm making that from, but fine. Plastic production is increased, which means we can in fact definitely fit a couple more green, red circuit inputs here. Alright. Green circuits are out. Coal is flowing. Plastic is full. Light oil is iffy at best. Why? Is that just how fast you're producing and crushing out? Yeah. Okay. Refineries. Can I get one more in? I can if I move water. Can move water. Okay. One more. Okay, so we need to produce more in that. So that's the 4 that we had before. So I need to make a refinery. So I'm missing green circuits. So, I can't really. I could fit. God damn! If I move the lubricant, yeah. Wow, this is just squeezing things in now. Bear with me. Hey, oh, the space in between them is also unnecessary. Yeah, I'm realizing that as I do it. Such delicious spaghetti and more to be made. Ooh, yes. Okay, we can get 2 more in. Wait, wait, wait. Look at that. There's Nita. Straight away. I mean, oh god. That one has to go on that side, otherwise. Horrible things occur. If I take that one further, one more over. Alright, let's put the... Oh. Oh, yes. The spaghetti is beautiful. I could... quite possibly get away with doing it like that now, couldn't I? And this is what we want. I wanted more spaghetti in my life. Desirable spaghetti. Water passing underneath. Okay, lubricant line. Now wants to come up this way. Go along there, which means I don't need that anymore. Missing a corner pipe, bottom left lubricant. Okay, you are correct. Thank you. Good eyes, monkey. Well done. Oh, did you teach him something? What did you learn? What did you learn? I need to slow down that one because I don't produce enough green out of this singular item. Ooh, we're very close to beacons. Actually, beacons will speed that up quite a bit. No, not yet. We need to get the next Need to get the next level of science out the way. Weird science. I would have said at one point in my life, a great film, but now when you watch it, you just think, what the hell were they making back then? I think I'm just going to go full speed. Productivity, and that one doesn't really seem to be benefiting me. Am I using purple science on lab speed? I'm going to... Well, I was doing, but that was when I ran out. I'm just leaving it there for the time being. Yeah. Yeah, I think these are the next ones in order. I just build more labs. Yeah, that's true. Well, I haven't got space for more labs at the moment. They are nicely schlopped into that little space. Alright, electric furnaces suck as an item. Okay. Let me go back down here. Okay, bricks are now collected resource. I tell you what I will do. Speed those up. Right. Okay. Away we go. Gonna send this back and forth. This is gonna deliver space science to our main base now. I hope. I am more a painter than a player because I don't have anyone near me who plays it anymore. When I did used to play it, I used to play Blood Bowl all the time. But now I tend to just do the, when my head's right, I tend to do the painting. I will, if you want, I will put some pictures of my stuff up in Discord. If I try and show you on this camera, as I've learned today, it won't focus very well. I have it. I've got it on here. I got Blood Bowl and Blood Bowl 2. The problem with Blood Bowl 2, I don't know what they did with it. It continually crashes. It's an almost unplayable system because of that. Which I find a bit sad, really, because I really liked it. A mate of mine for my birthday recently gave me a bit of money, and I've been thinking of getting Total War Warhammer. I have got... I don't know if it'll focus. It certainly won't focus well. I'm halfway through these guys. Plague Marines. What if I stay with the camera? Can I make it focus if I do it like this? Does that focus? You got it for 1 second. I'll put... I have got some finished bits up here on a shelf. Nice. A friend of mine, he lives really close to his local games workshop. He plays loads of games there. Okay, so we got to Vulcanus. We dropped it off. Nice. So the question now is, can I get home before I run out of ammo? And what happens on this journey back home? Because this is the problem, like these are getting loads of asteroids like that, getting no good luck. Oh, there we go. Nice solid area of no asteroids kicking my ass, although we'll shoot at these 3. $48. I've been listening to a fair bit of lore recently. Had no interest when I was a kid, but now I love it. Looting on YouTube is very good. You got a couple of Necron audio books. Awesome. And it's a good creative outlet. I know a lot of people who are preferencing the slap chop style painting over everything else, but like I paint like I play this game. Like everything has there are times when everything has to be exactly how I want it. All right, this ship's going to run out of ammo production very soon. I got no backups. Found the painting very tough. My hands can't take the intricacy. Yeah. My problem is the focus. And I'm struggling with the brushes now. As well. Which is sad, but... if you're able to get some better power on there, I switched furnaces for the iron needed for ammo. That made a huge difference. There are good furnaces on here. They're not. I'm not struggling for power. I think I'm struggling for number of furnaces. I think it's just because I haven't got a lot of space. I haven't built this to be a big ship. Foundries, perhaps. Yeah, I think you probably meant foundries. But I haven't got a way to put calcite up here. Forges. Yeah, I'm too early on at that. What I really need to do though is change this filter. Needs to change to like 300, and then this cargo needs to change to 300. No, I don't have that at all yet. I've not been to Gleber, as Vile has literally just said. So, I mean, I don't mind this slow progression home, because this going at this slow speed will give me a bit of chance to build a little bit of ammo up. If I do this to 11, we're going to burst speed home. We'll go up to 50 and we should then drop back down. So there we go. You're only on your first space age playthrough, so I don't remember what the order was. The research for going. Yeah, this way. I mean, where are we on now? $43 hours in this one. Infinitely faster than I was last time round. Got 70 to 80 hours in your current world. Much more research, Steve. I need to remember to play that. Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to end up with purple science at the moment. I think I'm going to end up botting it, because I don't need that much. I'm not going for hundreds and thousands in numbers just yet. I just need to get the science done so I can be on the other planet. So this time round, this should wait here for quite a while. So that's not going to go anywhere now until we've stockpiled 300 ammo. Yeah, I need to just get beacons done. So... rails I make here. I've got lots of rails. One and 30. So I've got enough here now to make 130 packs of science, which is enough for that transmission. If I do it as a double request, right, before we start getting too much stuff in the labs, I need to make sure we get productivity in there as well. Can I make product? No, I can't. I haven't researched it yet. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to direct insert those two. Right. Purple bottles are floating over. We will eventually... I might in the future, like, mega base this one. But properly mega base it. I'm not going to do anything daft. Right. I can do some things now. We're going to get this out the way first of all. PP Science next. LDS. LDS. Right. While we're waiting, in that case... Okay, that's LDS sorted. the freest of products there could ever be. Blue circuits. That one's a bit of a ball ache. Where can I... Oh, I'm going to get... And we'll just ignore that one for the minute. Because... one beacon in here will help me. No end. Oh, it's beautiful. Purple Sciences. What can we unlock that we have not already unlocked once Purple Science goes through? We can get a bit more mining productivity, which is going to be good for us. Elevated rails. We've already done. Alright, I think we need to get yellow science set up. Oh, and we need to research. We don't need yellow science yet. I need to make that first of all. Tungsten ore and molten iron. Easy done. I need to set up a production for roboports. So we're not making roboports. Okay, that's incoming. Perfect. 90, 52. Love that one to go a bit faster. 100% love these to go faster. But they need these to go faster. Okay, I'm going to get a beacon. Just pick up a few of the things that I need. Prepare to go just a little bit faster. Currently 1.5 and 40%. What does it go up to when I do this? That's huge. 100% faster. The equivalent of 2 of those bad boys. I wish I could beacon it twice. I can if I move the input. Copper wiring. Alright, we need to start making some beacons as well now. Can we get green circuits to the top? Yeah. No. Okay, let's put third beacon down. Power draw is not going to be very nice for me, but this has to be moving a lot quicker. So I think What's this third one's going to take it to, what, 150? $143. Is that enough to start? Yes, that's enough to start backing up. Okay. That's what we'd like to do. Green circuits already get kept here anyway. Bots aren't quick enough to really do anything too heavy. $55, $101. So even these doing all of this. Okay, we're gonna do. We'll fit it in here. All right. Oh, backed up. Yes. Lovely. Really? Okay, double up the amount of engines made. Just fit that in nicely. How many of these up to now? 2 stored. Plus there are the 10 in there. Okay, that should be going up. Blue inserters are not available. Change them over to green. They are. Alright, yellow science. Actually, how's the Volcanist Express doing? Storing up. 500. Maybe I didn't really want to do that, but never mind, we're here now. Blue. Yeah, blue was where I said I was going to have a few issues, I think, because I need sulfur. Okay, at the minute, just not producing enough. Right. Couple more of the subsidiary items for power. So I'm going to make turbines and storage tanks. We need chemical plants. Oh, it's getting very very cramped in here. Okay, let's do that. Takes away a couple of arms. Very small amount of saving on our fuel cost, but where am I making batteries? Oh, I took batteries out, didn't I? I'm not making batteries anymore. Moved it and never put it back. That's fine, we can do that. We can replace batteries. All right. So, no, that's fine. This is okay. We can deal with it. Oh, one second. Nearly. We nearly did it. We were nearly there. And then for a split second, we weren't. You really loved it. I've always been a big fan of the two-sided build. I have to say. It's, yeah, it's always been... I don't know why as well. I can't actually give you a good, valid reason as to why I do it like that. You will fit in where I want you to fit in. Alright, batteries are redone again. Christ, it's 20 to 8. Right, I've overdone this. I've overshot wildly. Ooh, she's coming back. How's that doing? Okay, let's go with a bit more thrust. Still 127 ammo. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Vile. Right, I'm gonna get this to Volcanus. I got an itch in my ear so bad. I don't think... Well, we should probably drop some ammo down. Yeah, we dropped a little bit of ammo off. Alright, we're going to make sure this gets home. It's leaving with 81 this time. It left with 60. It left with less than 60 last time. Ah! My brain. Trying to work out Volcanus all day long has melted my brain into my ear. Been putting out fires on different planets for a while. I mean, I've not been putting out fires. Oh, did you check out Ghosty for long last night after it? I did hang around for quite a while actually, but then I went and grabbed food and realized that I'd left everything playing in here. I left my phone and all sorts, so I missed the end bit. But from what I saw, looked like they were doing well. I like the idea of the assessment of the game as well. We got halfway before the ammo started becoming a problem. So I'm going to slow me down. Over the halfway point now. There's some very good players in the tournament. Some of the biter fighting has been very impressive. I think it's something that I will look at more, I think, on the days when I don't stream as well. Because obviously being in front of here for 7 odd hours. It then gets a little tiring. Alright, I've gone down to 11. Kilometers a second. We are dropping down to... I should set a combinator to that reads the speed, and if that has 2 things on it, so it has to be true. So yeah, if I did that and said that as long as I have velocity greater than 70 in that this stays inactive. I'll have to think about that one. Oh dear. Thankfully this center turret still has some to it. And then you get here, you get like back to now Vs or now Vs adjacent. Weird Tolkien, quality of life is relative. Yeah. Oh, that's alright. Now he's getting attacked on one of the walls is not too much of a problem. Yeah. Don't think we... Oh, we are polluting quite a lot. We're doing a lot on science, but not anymore. Has this made it back home okay? Yeah, I wonder if I can have this that... So this is active only if it receives a tick. Plunging me into darkness there. Thank you for that. Yeah, slow down. Okay, when this comes into a range... Automation 3. I think that's a good point to end on today. That's a rat. Yeah, I know. Can you tell? She's very eager for me to get off at a certain time. Doesn't like me streaming too late. Because then I don't spend any time with her in the evening because my brain is just melted. Yeah, I'm gonna have a think about this. So if I have less than 70 but more than that, more ammo than that, maybe I have a tick signal and then that tick just allows that to be active. Or maybe I have to do it timed. I don't know. Anyway, it made it back. We didn't die. I've got Star Citizen. I've never actually put much time into it. I probably should. I bought it years ago. But there we are. Right. I haven't got time to send you to anyone tonight, I'm afraid, because we just went on way too long. So, YouTube, you're coming to an abrupt end. Thank you for joining. Any likes and comments? I appreciate it very, very much.